brain is injured. A heavy brain injury. Ow.
Yo! How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. It is Friday once again. You're getting a bumper week this week. 2 Doom Mod Madness lives. Don't ever tell me I'm not a generous streamer. Nice music. Thank you. I made it myself. Track is called Safe Room. I used it in the Diamond Dragon video titles. I chopped it up. But I made it for, Temporal Assassin. I've got like a soundtrack pack for Temporal Assassin. Don't you flap your cat at me. It goes on for a very long time. It's very awkward. But yes! I had plans to do one particular map set, and then I remembered that I have a Fistful of GZDoom lodged all up in my business, and so I dislodged it, dusted it off. Thought, you know what, this will be a good map set to pair with High Noon Drifter. Sadrax is the wrong website for a fistful of whatever you've got in your hands right now. I advise you get yourself some baby wipes or some, clean it off. You don't want to be touching the keyboard with those hands. Glycerin your stuff from an all-you-can-eat buffet. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and I fear what may happen if I do. Something happens to a reasonable person when you go to an all-you-can-eat buffet. You telling me I can have as much as I like? Maybe 2 plates isn't enough. Oh, and by the way, if anything goes catastrophically wrong during the course of this stream, it will be because of this. Let me see if I can show you. You see this? You see this? This is known as Schrodinger's crash. It's a it's an alert notification that says OBS has crashed. I've had this before. As long as I don't confirm this dialogue box, the stream will stay. Okay? I'm saying it out loud so I remember to do it. I don't exit. I don't yes or no it. Whoa! I'm just gonna put it over here. Behind some other windows, so I don't accidentally click it. But if I do, that's what happened. I don't know why it did that. I think it's largely because I just tried to load too many things once I went live. I did that classic thing of I went live and I forgot to load the chat bot, the all the other business. But anyway, you're not here for that. You're here for a fistful of GZDoom delivered directly to your eyeballs. Straight down the ocular nerve and into the brain. Good stuff. Hope you keep him well, Dan, by the way. You don't think you have the game for an all-you-can-eat buffet anymore? I don't know. I've certainly got the waistline for it. Not sure what's going on down there, but it seems violent. What's the difference between a fistful of GZDoom and a fistful of Doom? We're gonna find out together! It's basically a remake. I'm gonna continue watching this fight. This is compelling. I don't need to go into this town. They're taking care of business themselves. Though the soundtrack might screw me. Ooh, it's got a separate episode, Demonic West. But standard Hell on Earth. Wait, what does Hell on Earth do? Does that actually just take me straight into it? But it's got the dust filter. So it may not be a western town, but it's still got the vibe. Anyways. Are these birds hostile? Damn it. It's like coming home playing High Noon Drifter. It really is. It just feels so good. The lack of FPS in GZDoom Pabaxi? Is that an opinion or a statement? Because I've got plenty. Also, if you've been following Sulaco news recently, on their particular fork of GZDoom, they managed to get the optimization going real smooth. How do I throw my hat? I am slightly worried that the music's gonna screw me. Slightly worried that the music's gonna screw me. Can anyone confirm that? Because it sounds like it's gonna be from a Western movie. This is the reason why I didn't do the other one, because I was worried I was gonna get screwed with the music. Either way, I can listen to the music from the speakeasy. Wait, they didn't need speakeasy in Western times. It was just a regular saloon. This is before Prohibition. The good old days. He don't want to die! Forgot that I got my whip. It's not too risque. It's good enough for Twitch. What's the poop river in the middle of town? It's the poop river. It's the poop river in the middle of town. It's I don't know what else to tell you. Don't drink from it. Did I miss one of the Tangier pop-ups? Was that horse noises? I was too busy playing the game. Oh, we got movable chairs as well. Oh no, don't shoot the horse. Yeah, poop river. You move slower through it as well. They had a sudden flash flood in the middle of the desert. You know, these random rainstorms out in the middle of nowhere. There we go. There we go. And can you juggle it still? Wait, I threw it too far. Wait. I need to get this right. There we go. I think if this is the same one I'm thinking of, you can land the hat on an enemy and it does extra damage to them. Sub. Maybe not you. Maybe like a demon. That's not the hat throw, that's the whip. But we're still whipping it good. I do like the way the doors open as well. Those old-timey, those accurate old-timey vertical doors. It's exactly how they sounded back in the day as well. You gotta remember, this is it's not a bells and whistles update. But it is an updated version of a Fistful of Doom. Which is a classic. Was that a chicken? The chickens were pecking me! But I'm guessing the additional levels will probably be a little shinier. Just a smidge shinier. So. No, the hat just hurts him. Okay. It reminds me of the hat mechanic in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. You got like a second chance to resurrect if you can crawl to your hat. It's a wonderfully silly touch. You stay away. I want you! All saloons in the Old West had demons in them. Galician. Yeah. It's time period accurate. Everything literally happened. I don't know what to tell you. That Old West demon invasion, they don't teach it like they should. Let's see. See if I can kill that immortal imp. Retired imp! Oh god, no wonder he's got regenning health, I just noticed. Right at the top of the screen. You can probably see some very tiny text, but that's actually... He's got 666 points of health, and it regens. And he's friendly, despite all of my attempts to murder him. I just feel bad. I'm not bad enough to not shoot that guy. More birds. I wonder if that's an actual display on the hat. Well, if I throw the hat, the display should go away. No. I can't tell you how much health the hat has, though. I mean, I could. Is that billion? How many figures are we dealing with here? It's very small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 2,147,483,647 health. Now that I've shot it out the window, I'm gonna have to go get it again. It's got like 2 billion health. For my juggling pleasure, yes. Oh, it's good, man. And we got the Berserk and regen. Oh, bless. They've still got the original thing there. So yeah, I guess if I wanted the fancier levels, I should probably skip to that other episode, but I don't mind running through this one. Oh, baby! Yep, you can double load this as well. That's good to know. Get whipped. You know, there should be a thing in this where at least one enemy out of maybe like 100, instead of going, ah, goes, oh! Oh yeah, I double loaded it. That'll be why. That'll be why. The money's spinning! On you. Joke's on those guys. They locked themselves in the vault? Am I inside or outside the vault? I don't know. Why is there a World War II gun in the West? This thing? I don't know. You tell me. I always get my mind blown by like the time scale between like the Wild West era, Old West, and like the fading of the West to like more modern stuff. I'm not as versed as I'd like to be. I'm gonna have to look it up a bit better, but yeah. It's insane, like the degree of progress between certain time periods. Especially the American Wild West era. It's a very compressed period of history. You have like the Civil War around that era as well. A lot of stuff happened. Grease guns in the Old West seems accurate to you. Hey, you know, we gotta take creative liberties every now and again for the sake of fun. I'm more than happy to. I'm more than happy to. Do you go to a film and go, people can't fly. This movie is so unrealistic. Why didn't they simply ride the eagles into Mordor and drop the ring into Mount Doom? I can't suspend my disbelief. It's terrible. Who writes this dreck? Just go with the flow, man. Try not to think too hard about it and just enjoy yourself. Yeah. Some people are like that. That is true, co-pilot. Some people are like that, and there's a word for people like that. The killjoys, buzzkills, pedantic sons of guns. Just checking. I was authenticating the artwork. You got to make sure it's official. It still surprises me. This goddamn shotgun still surprises me. So, I have done a fleur-flou loops, a flou-lou-lou of this town. I need, what is it, a red key card to get into the vault? But I can't find it, damn it. Where's the manager's office? I demand to see a manager. I wish to access my deposit of lead! Actually, lead might have been quite valuable back in the day. Why didn't they just use a giant catapult and throw the ring into Mount Doom? I know! I know. It's so unrealistic. There's so many plot holes. J.R.R. Tolkien, you're a hack. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fleur? Oh, flower. I thought it was the French version. There's the pixelation. It looks like there could be an E in there. Fleur. Yellow key? Are you kidding me? How secure is this town? It's like I banished the chicken to the shadow zone. The violence with which I dispatched it.
You know who's not a hack? Mr. Icarus. That's who.
Aww. Are you trying to inflate my ego? I know I'm a fraud. You don't need to butter me up. Thank you so much for the 77 months. Like, someone was shooting at me here. Oh! That fella. I see. Sorry, it's the sheer overkill. The sheer overkill I'm inflicted on these chickens. No secret exit through the poop hole. Right. I don't think I've been in the upstairs bit of that building, if there is an upstairs bit of that building. I'm gonna say doubt. If we're working on classic Doom building rules, because I don't think we're gonna get much room above room here. But I'll be honest with you, I'm getting a bit tired of looking for these goddamn keys. I've been in every building. Where in Charles Dickens's Ghost is the key? I got the blue. I think I got this lost last time I played it. The shotgun jump like in TF2. Yeah, that would work. Alright. Definitely not that room. I definitely did the blue. Did I not? That was a blue door. They gave me Jack and shit. And Jack's left town. You've investigated oh, shit! Cutthroat prices. I didn't mean to do that. I jump scared myself. I forgot. Oh! I'm not sure whether that whiskey's gonna be safe to drink. But hey, I got a boomerang. Is there a sharp mode for Doom, Luke? Yeah, it's called turning off texture filtering. But Thank you. Thank you, I'm here all week. And every other week. And the week after that. I don't go out much. Maybe I should check the painting over the staircase again? Oh, do you mean the same one as that one with the butt crack? You see, that one's the reproduction. The other one's the original. I can tell because I've studied these paintings in great detail, up close, in private. There's not a lot to do in the Old West sometimes. Oh, hello. The one room I hadn't been in with the color painting of Mart. That's it. Now, I'm no judge of art, but there's something a bit wrong with that one. My gut wants to say, is that a bad AI painting or just a bad painting? I'm trying to figure out which one it would be. It's a long leg. I mean, it would break my heart if they'd put shitty AI paintings into this. To be honest, that's too much effort. AI upscale, potentially. I can accept that, because that's just using a tool. The other one is just generating shit. Alright, so, I got the yellow key. Where does the yellow key go? I've forgotten! Shut up. Mr. Red. Mocking me. Alright, I can see a red door. I can see a blue door. Where is this horse? Stop it. Stop being invincible. To the bakery with the... To the bakery? The bakery. I'm looking for the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. No, she's married to the Muffin Man. Things seem to have kicked off. Oh, there they are. Ah, that didn't work. Let's try that again. Lethal hat. Who's that character in Mortal Kombat with the razor blade hat? I need some of that. I need some of that going on. Wait, am I being attacked by the goddamn friggin' eagles now? I did nothing to them. I have no quarrel with their kind. I've been hearing a lot. Raiden has a hat, but he's a lightning guy. Again, the only reason I bring that up is because I saw the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer recently. Oh shit, has my stream broke? Fuck, what? Hello? Hello? Did my stream die? Did it die on YouTube? You can see me, I'm back. Is he like... Whoo! Whoo! Again, at any moment, right? This is very precarious. At any moment, this stream could die. And then all I'll have is the relentless mockery of horses in this small town. Who's activating that? Why is it going up and down of its own volition? Is it just doing that now? Is it haunted? I mean, wouldn't surprise me. Why is this map like this? I've been into the one place that I can access with this freaking keycard. And all it caused was a bunch of other crap to spawn. That did actually give me that. And that's actually pretty interesting. I just thought it was going to be a standard sprite. You see, I'm a simple man. I just want to break into the safe. I just want to break into the safe, but for some reason, the setup of this map is so weird. That performing that simple act is just an absolute nightmare. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do something. I'm going to list maps. Is there more than this map? Do I have to play this map to completion, or can I just skip it? Because I want to get going. You planning on playing High Noon Drifter with Strange Eons 13? Very good choice, by the way. That is a fine pairing. That is a very fine pairing. Would recommend. Pretty sure I've done it myself in the past. I'm being mocked by horses. That's all that's happening in this goddamn map now. I'm trying to think, is there any other door that I've not been able to open? I'm gonna next map. Next map. Finally. Things to kill. Seriously, why waste bullets? Now, I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure dual wielding it's a thing. Yeah. See, this is what we're here for. Good Old West murder and mayhem. I know not why I am here. All I know is that I am here to make a mess. Have I tried Summer of Slaughter? Death the Kid? Yes, I have. I've not played all of it. I've played a handful of levels. I think I did it on a stream one time. It was a reasonable amount of fun. I probably need to play it if I want to have, you know, fun. Play it on, like, Hurt Me Plenty or what have you. Because I think whatever I was playing it with on, Ultraviolence wasn't quite giving me the leeway I wanted. Yeah, I play Slaughter maps to have fun with power fantasy mods, as opposed to playing Slaughter maps to pull what remains of my hair out. God, these thunder. Ah! I forgot that's a thing that happens. Very accurate. Very accurate. The Old West is just littered with craters of cowboys exploding. Getting outlaw vibes from this? It would probably be the enemy types. They create a bit of a visual dissonance with the textures in this map set. High res, side to side with low res. They need to hit the pixelate filter on a few of them. I find that's a good solution. Yeah, when it's too clean, you need to equalize like the resolution against everything else. Or at least the look. The intended look. But, personally, it's not bothering me all that much because my attention is largely focused on the middle of the screen. Yeah, the shooting circle, the shoot zone. Oh, it's run and gun goodness, it really is. Give me a second one, thank you! Man, if we're following historical accuracy here, and we are, this character is probably responsible for a drastic reduction in the population of America over a certain period of time. Judging by how many, you know, enemies were carving through here. Entire towns left fallow. And we got horseshoes. What were they taking the place of there? Silver dollars as horseshoes? Interesting. Interesting.
Alive or dead, it's your
Shut up, Clint. But yeah, like the floor texture. I see what you mean with the floor texture. It's got a little bit of pixelation to it, but I feel like it could have a little bit more. You can have a little bit more. Alright. Saving it. Saving it. Luigi, High Noon Drifter actually goes real nice with Ultimate Torment and Torture. Okay. Ultimate Torment and Torture, that one, for me, reads more like Quake than anything. It's one of the more Quakier Doom maps, Doom mods, GZDoom things. Keep forgetting about the whip. I think it's largely because I've not been fighting against many, you know, projectile chucking demons. Oh no, not the ghosts! It's the ghosts! I killed these guys already! Oh, damn it. Nothing more irritating than an outlaw you have to kill twice. It feels kind of wrong with the hat is as effective as it is sometimes. Speaking of which, where did I put the hat? Where's my hat? Seriously, where's my hat? Stop spawning! I'm trying to find my hat. Where'd it go? It was around here somewhere. Is one of those birds stolen my hat? Like the source of my power. I have no idea where it's gone. It's probably ended up on top of a building. Nearest thing I could potentially think of. Hold on a second. Hold on. That is one deep siesta you're having. Yeah, I have no idea where the hat is. No idea. Also, I'm trying to remember if these grenades are, explode on contact. Yes! Yes, they are. Oh, yeah, the alt. You can throw multiple at the same time. Because why the heck not? Lyroke, you love the shotgun so much you had to ask your American friends if it was real, because it seems stupid enough to be real. Which one? This? The double barrel or the regular one? I need the yellow key. Where's the red door? It keeps happening, man. I got the blue key for the blue door. Alright, there's a red in here somewhere. You think it's time for Quake Mod Madness, GMVP? Did he say that yesterday? Someone said that yesterday in chat. And you know what? I agree. I agree. It's just, you know, I gotta spend the time researching a few more mods. In that regard, I've not finished playing whatchamacallit, The Immortal Log. Never did finish it. Luke, you think your house? Your house? You mean my house? What was the last big mod you saw? It's a goodie. It's a goodie. Mortal Lock is very hard. Yeah, I mean, I got through a chunk of it. It's just that if I went back to it now, I'd probably have to play it from the start. But it is a... It's a chonker. It's a chonker of a map. I need $50. I need money! I need money to get out of this level? I got $44. This is bugging me. This texture. This looks so weird to me. Oh, I found the hat! Oh, I didn't notice. Lyroki played Immortal Lock on easy after reading the readme saying your difficulty of choice, -1. Ah. Fair enough. I must rob additional ganks. Barrels. Barrels, my friend. What I really need to do. I need to stop breaking barrels. Because there's stuff in them, the barrels. No, the horses aren't hiding. What about you? Is that one eagle going, Where the money at? Is it because I did, next level? Is it because I did skip map? I can't raise the funds I need to get the heck out of town? Oh! Money. 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 There's my requisite $50. I can now leave town. I got 51 actually. Just wondering, can I get up there? I'm gonna go and say jumping is allowed. If that's how I'm supposed to get up there. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was thinking I could hear a revenant, right? I was expecting, like, the wall to come down or something. Is this possible with a pistol start? I'm not entirely sure. I could hear a revenant while I was in the church. Haha! But wait, there was a thing that there was a thing at the top and I didn't read it. But yeah, this is what the sky looked like in the old west. It's just that most pictures were in black and white, so you couldn't really tell. But the people that were there can tell you that sky was demonic and blood red. What did the text say? You're gonna need the help of an archvile to cross the river. It said Archie can help you cross the river. Oh boy. Just what I needed. The help of an archvile. I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed by this establishment. It's just a feeling. Dobermans? In the Old West? It's more likely than you think. It reminds me of, have you ever seen a picture of, like, an old-timey pug? You know how the breed is, like, a weird, like, smush-faced thing these days? I mean, I still kind of like pugs. In their own particular way. But, I mean, they didn't ask to exist. Might as well, enjoy them while I'm here. But old-timey pugs. Old-timey pugs. It's just they look like a completely type of dog. Completely different type of dog. In fact, I believe there was some kind of drive to try and breed back in, you know, the fact that they don't have brachycephalia. What brachycephalic? They're brachycephalic. That thing that makes me go. I got some neighbors that got pugs. And then there's the hip problems as well. They got like an elderly pug, and they have to cart the pug around in like a doggy pram. The other ones aren't so bad. Oh, that's why it's a German dog shop. German dogs. Yeah, it's one of those automatic pianos. Can we play E1M1 on it? Hey, let me try that again. Can we play E1M1 on it? Ah! I've angered the ghosts of alcoholics past. I think it's slightly out of tune. Just a little. Smashable glass. Interesting. Right. Before I do this. Okay. Blood water makes you explode. Good to know. Unfortunately, Graf Zal's Hot Chicks establishment went out of business when Lilith's Poultry Kings third moved in across. Which one? Which one's the Poultry Kings? I'm after some Hot Chicks. Super Chicken ain't in here. They would have put up a fight. Super Chicken isn't in here. Sorry. You're the one I need to help me. Like a little... They got you on a treadmill? Why? To power the town or some shit? Graf? What have you been doing? This is no way to power a source port. I gotta admit that piano is gonna start... No! Back! Heal! Sit! Play dead. Not actual die, play dead. I'm glad the hitbox was as wide as it was, because that was an embarrassing hat throw. That was an embarrassing hat throw. Cool. They keep coming out of the woodwork. Starting to feel like that, what's that live action light gun game? I think I remember a clip of Germa playing it where they're doing the tutorial bit and he has to shoot a bottle that gets thrown up in the air, but it keeps repeating every time if he doesn't take the shot. Yeah, just once. I wanna know if there's like a horse on the roof or some shit, because that whinny is like right. No, you're on the ground. That's just disappointing. So do I? Oh, I need to talk to you. If you need to cross the river, I can take you to the other side. Deal. How much? You don't have enough money? Bring me $500. Shoot the haunted. I shot the haunted piano. town's a ripoff. This town is an absolute ripoff. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. That's a very robust barrel. The 3D barrels don't break. I see how it is. I see how it is. What if I've got explosives? So when do I start getting money? It's not automated, it's just haunted. I'm a liar. Oh. That ain't no fancy piano. You want your money back or something? A deal's a deal. See you in court. It keeps going. I was told specifically to shoot the haunted piano. In terms of the money bag in the other building, I just forgot to pick up. All right. It's still not enough. I need, how much does he want? He wants $500. Oh, wait. I'm up to $490. I don't think he's gonna give me a discount. It's very exact. I did nothing wrong. I'm not to know that a barrel will detonate when you whip it. It's not like it delivers a spark or anything. Bullshit. This is why so many people died in the Old West. You know, poor, like... Actually, no, zero adherence to, you know, to how the fire triangle is supposed to work. You know, the laws of physics and thermodynamics just didn't apply in the Old West. You could do any old shit. I'm testing something out. I mean... You know that episode of South Park where the internet goes out? And Randy can't jerk off to anything anymore, and then they finally get him to the one place where they've got internet connection? And he just overdoses on Brazilian fart porn, and then the room is just covered. He's like, oh, there's a ghost! It was a spooky ghost! It's this room. This is the room. He was telling the truth. It was a ghost. It was a ghost all along! Yeah, I'd like it if the piano did actually shut the fuck up after you've destroyed enough ghosts. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Etch! Oh. Let's try it again.
How embarrassing.
Luigi, have my last 35 bits for the Wild West Ghost Cum Room. You know what they say? You get the YouTube audience you deserve. You get the Twitch audience you deserve. I wouldn't swap you guys for anything. Right. I've missed a few barrels of barrels? Oh, I need to avoid the barrels. Bags of gold! I need more bags of money. Mahoney. Right. There's gotta be some more money around here somewhere for that absolute rip-off merchant of an archvile. Shut up! Is that horse on a reactive timer or something? Does it just whinny whenever it feels like? Or is it expressly at the exact moment it needs to mock me? You're not laughing now, are you, you piece of shit? Don't make me glue you. Oh, hey! I mean, I was on the right track. I was on the right track. There was money in them there exploding barrels. Or at least below the exploding barrels. 487... Seriously, where did I pick up the other coins from last time? See, I'm getting used to, you know, which is the explodey one. I think the boomerang can bring items back to you as well. It's pretty neat. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Snug, you somehow ended up as #1 in chat. Cool. Right. Money! Where be the money? I don't think I've actually talked to the Archvile yet. There might be some in the room. I don't know, yeah. What if I sell this? Is that worth anything? Oh shit, yeah, the chickens. 507. Brilliant, brilliant. It was the chickens. Deal done. The town is cursed. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you want? It was already in pretty bad shape. Just saying. Did the Archvile welch on the deal? What? I'm very confused. Can I cross the river or not? Rupert, Boomerang, excuse me. Boomerang has a mod setting on what it can bring back, including everything. I need to enable that. Boomerang. Boomerang. Boomerang! I just like saying it now. Regen health, no. Shootable grenades, gun reloading, boomerang pickups, everything. I don't know, maybe I need to load a new level before it actually comes into effect. Ooh, was it a ghost? Also, is this shiny? Yeah, the countertop's ever so slightly shiny. Yeah, you can see the sky reflected in it. The freaking eagles are killing me again! Jeez, 9 points of health ain't a great place to be at with this section here. The bridge is raised. Oh, good. Oh, good. Whiskey equals health. Pardon me. He's just minding his business now. Okay. As long as he's not freaking killing me, I'm fine with it. I can put my differences aside. I see the little... Now, the Archvile is attacking the monsters, which is good. But I would also like my health to be in a relatively sustainable spot, you know? Seriously! Verily, these demons doth taketh the piss. You best stay up there. Friggin' birds. I could just do without the floating cowboys, you know? Got enough with these regular douchebags. Oh, yeah, see, now he's after the birds. He's ran out of ghosts. God, it's thunderous. Can you imagine shooting that thing in a room full of reverb? Freaking eardrums would explode! Anyway. He's got a heck of a throw. Just, you know, straight yeet. There's a floating... There we go. It's just they go off-piste a little bit, you know? Make it hard to track them. I love how wildly uncomfortable these beds look. I appreciate the attempt to make them look like they got a bit more form with that that angled sector for the headrest, where the pillow is, but I'm not sure. Not so sure. Jackson, have I ever played a mod called Ratchet and Clank? Hot and bothered. I think I have. I just not returned to it for a good long while. Though, I think the problem for me is I never really played Ratchet and Clank. So I've not got a lot of nostalgia for it. Or like, you know, pre-established fandom for it. I think the same goes for like Jak and Daxter. Yeah, I never really got around to playing it. I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot, but yeah. When it came to the more recent ones. I don't think I was in the right... Don't you resurrect them? I killed them once. You're making my job harder. Is this the... Alright. It's getting interesting. Come on, peek out. I know you're still alive. So those old West nukage factories. The weapons upgrade as you kill stuff. Oh, this is the rat shit. Rat shit. Sorry, it's not rat shit. Ratchet. You know exactly what I'm saying, right? Rat shit, not rat shit. So, by this logic... Oh! I wonder why not. What games was I into when I was a kid? Doom! I was a OG PlayStation owner. Before that, I had a NES. I never had a SNES. Is that thing still? And I had a real crappy PC. Wait, are you friendly? Yeah, he's friendly. I had a real crappy PC that could only play ancient shareware titles. I can take you across the ocean for a fistful of dollars. How much? 100! Why is everyone so expensive? Can't have nothing. Aha! Aha! I don't even know how I did that, but I did that. That goddamn shotgunner nearly strategically took me out with a barrel. That's insane. He did me to me. Jackson, to be honest, what got you into PC gaming was my Doom on Madness vids. There's just so much variety, man. It's great. This is why I can't feel too well, I'm heartbroken over the devs, that have lost their jobs with Microsoft bullshit over the last, month. But in terms of, like, the big, overblown AAA gaming space, there's plenty of alternatives. In terms of games, yeah? I feel like people hitch their flag, or, hitch their wagon, is that the phrase? Hitch their wagon to, AAA a little too easily and forsake, just the ocean of, smaller or indie titles that are available. Just because they get a little bit too brainwashed about, graphics and, name actors and, fancy schmancy production values. There are other ways. There are other ways. I mean, look at me. I've gotten 10 plus years out of fucking around with Doom mods on YouTube. If that ain't proof of the rabbit holes you can go down with any old game on PC, then, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Stuff like Helldivers are cooking right now. You know what? I'll give Helldivers its flowers. I really like Helldivers. I've played a little bit. It's one of the few kind of games with like co-op emphasis that I can just easily jump into. Oh hey, it's Underhalls. I see what they're doing here. I see you. I see you. I don't know why, but my brain's gone. I see you, Jake Sully. That's the only bit of like cultural osmosis that Avatar has ever had. That dumb line. There's a theory going around that like the Avatar films are like one of the biggest money laundering things going on in Hollywood right now because they've got like no cultural impact. But for some reason they seem to make money hand over friggin' fist. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right, man. There's something wrong going on there. Something weird is going on with the Hollywood accounting in the Avatar films. It really is. Maybe James Cameron found ancient pirate treasure, but it was cursed, and it meant that instead of making, like, the badass sci-fi we want him to make, he's cursed to use the money to make Avatar films instead. I mean, yeah, I don't hate them, but this close to making something amazingly great. Anyway, I'm getting off piste. Try the Helldivers Doom mod. Is there a Helldivers Doom mod? That's news to me. What the fuck? You can't just drop that. It exists. Is it as good as Helldivers? Because if it isn't, I'm just gonna play Helldivers. Carlos, how am I? Good. Some could say pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're doing well too. I just realized I'm blue balling myself. That's more like it. That's more like it. Super Gaming, you confused because there's two avatars? What do you mean, Avatar 1 and 2? The films? Or you mean Avatar, the Last Airbender? Shadowmane, did I ever play Legend of Doom, the Zelda mod? I think I did. I'll be honest with you, the original Zelda is a pain in the ass. Have you gone back and played the original Zelda lately? Good God. Cherub, thank you so much for the raid. All four of you, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you keep them well. The more the merrier. I'm just gonna test something, by the way, because I'm paranoid. Just gonna test something. Any minute now. God, I needed to log in. Yeah, it still works. It still works. Good. Cherub, thank you so much for the 42-month sub there. Much appreciated. So, okay, these days you're more inclined to believe James Cameron is actively money laundering after seeing what he did to Aliens with the 4K AI remaster. God, I know, right? And he keeps saying, well, it's my film, I can do it. No, fuck you, James Cameron. I will fucking fist fight you over this. Stop fucking with it. With AI grease. Stop slopping AI upscale whatever the fuck grease. It makes it look like shit. I know you're the multi-million filmmaker here, but I'm sorry. My opinion supersedes yours here. There's probably more people out here that have watched Aliens more than James Cameron. And I think... I mean, that's a statement. I think at this point, when it comes to, like, the will of the people... I think we know what we want. I think we know what we want when it comes to that. We want it to look the way it's supposed to look, but at a higher resolution. We don't mind film grain. For some reason, James Cameron decided that he fucking hates film grain. And just wanted to smooth it the fuck out. And I'm like, no, we like the texture! It gives it the feel. It's a medium, you fucking douchebag. I didn't expect to be this passionate about James Cameron remastering his films to look like shit, but, you know, here we are. Oh, it's thunder! There's a reason why I keep coming back to a, the High Noon Drifter mod. I didn't mean to throw that. I didn't mean to throw that. Rebound, baby. Shit! Fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's always a risky endeavor, you know. But one I'm prepared to engage in. I keep having to pay these sons of bitches to finish the levels. It was ahead of its time. Ahead of its time. You have to have enough money to finish the level. At least you can't actually put real money into it. Deal done, no money back. Good. It was $200 to open a door. Holy moly. I do like that they have little mini versions of themselves. Man, just the sounds though. The sounds on everything are great. Like the thud when this just hits a wall is like, heft. Oh, I was supposed to ride that. Gosh darn it. Now I gotta wait. Now I gotta wait. Don't give EA ideas. They've already had the idea. Have you seen Andrew Wilson? He wakes up every morning and thinks of doing that. Have I given an opinion on the Dollars Trilogy, Disco? I don't think I should need to. The fucking classics. the only opinion you need to have is that they are all-timers. What you really need to have an opinion on is whether the Bruce Willis remake of A Fistful of Dollars is good. Wonder how many people in chat are gonna get that one. It also has Christopher Walken in it. Then again, wasn't A Fistful of Dollars also technically a, Wait, no. No, I'm thinking of something different. I was gonna say, isn't Fistful of Dollars like a remake of, like, a Japanese film, like Kurosawa? I'm probably thinking of, The Magnificent Seven. That's what I'm thinking of. And then you got Seven Samurai. There's a remake of Yojimbo. Ah! Lieutenant Havoc has got it with the ding ding ding, Last Man Standing. It's a fun movie, right? It's a fun movie. If I recall, it does the, it's basically the Prohibition era version of A Fistful of Dollars. If I am remembering it correctly. It's not a fantastic film. It's not as good, but it's still pretty fun. It's hard to not have fun. Furdoom, this is not the first time Furdoom has come up in chat, Heavy Swag. I bet you thought you were going to get a big reaction off of that one, but no, we've already been there, my friend. We've already been there. I did a video on HDoom. It's still here. It's still online. It's just, actually, is it unlisted now? Did they make me unlist it? I should re-unlist it. I should make it public again. It's just that there's no way I can monetize it. In this day and age, I lost my hat. I'll get it back in the next level. It's fine. No, never mind. I'm going for it. Hat! That's death by misadventure, right? Last Man Standing can't be as bad as Hudson Hawk. The Bruce Willis Passion Project. The thing that always kills me about Hudson Hawk is that Hudson Hawk is a film that Bruce Willis really wanted to make. Am I a fan of Italian horror like Lucio Fulci? I've got to admit, I've got a bit of a blind spot when it comes to Italian horror. There wasn't that formative part of my life where I sat down and binged a shitload of it, but I'm sure I would have loved it if I did. I was more into the cinema of Takashi Miike at the time. I bought like a big old friggin' book about it. It was a book called Agitator that like chronicled all of his films so far up to a certain point. I was like infatuated with like Eastern cinema. Like extreme Eastern cinema. It was like Audition. What's the other one? Ichi the Killer. That is a singularly fucked up film. And then there is, whatchamacallit, Dead or Alive. The Dead or Alive films by Takashi Miike. I know that's way after Lucio Fulci. Fulci. Did he do Driller Killer? I'm sure I've seen Driller Killer. Italian horror is when you put pineapple on pizza. My HDoom video is private now. Gotta make it Patreon exclusive. I should. I'll make it Patreon exclusive. I'll make it, like, members only. Have I played Fear and Hunger, Alptraum? No, it doesn't appeal to me. I don't think it's the kind of game I'd enjoy. What about the new Tron movie? The only thing I'm excited about for the new Tron movie is the soundtrack. I'm annoyed that the new Tron movie has taken as long as it has to come around, and I'm doubly annoyed that the lead is goddamn friggin' Jared Leto. And you know what's fucking hilarious? I think Jared Leto is in like hot water again recently for, you know, let's just call it what it is. He's probably a sex offender. I don't know what that is. But I'm pretty sure he's like in legal hot water. Again! And for some reason he keeps getting fucking hired. He doesn't do anything different these days. You could make an argument with like Dallas Buyers Club that, you know, he was like an interesting, you know, element that you could have in your film. He could really, you know, commit to the role. But beyond that, nah. Plus, he has like this like default phase look. In like Tron Ares, he looks exactly the fucking same to me as he looked in like Blade Runner 2070, whatever. 2042. 2097. He's still Morbin. I love the part in Tron Ares where he said it's Ares time and then he Ares'd all over the place. I'll be honest, I really like Tron Legacy. I love Tron Legacy. I saw it in IMAX. It's fantastic soundtrack. I feel, if anything, it's gotten more appreciated over the years. It's not like an all-timer, you know. It's not a goat of a film, but it's definitely a vibe of a film, and I can appreciate that. And I would have loved to see just like a kind of continuation of that. But even with Jared Leto, whatever the fuck his name is, I'll probably give it a shot. I'll probably be annoyed that I've contributed to a machine that gives Jared Leto money in some form or fashion. You know, actually, I can get around that. If it turns out he doesn't earn residuals from the film, I can do whatever the fuck I like. That's the only thing you gotta look out for. If there's an actor you really don't like... Daft Punk doing the music? No, 9 Inch Nails are doing the music for Tron Ares. Yeah, if there's a film with an actor you don't like but you still want to see the film, you can find out whether the pay deal for the film includes residuals. And what that means is they get like a cut of how well the film does. So if you don't want to, you know, give them like the benefit of that and they get residuals, pirate the movie. Tron was more forgettable than the Avatar movie? I don't know. I remember more about the Tron film than I do about the Avatar film. Every time I check back in with Avatar, it's like I get a brain rinse. It's like I forgot any of this happens because it's so just, it feels so default. You best not screw with me, rat. Oh, I just had a thought, right? What if I could integrate that rat mini-mod into this? You know, any game, you can have like a random rat kicking around a level. So you don't pick up weapons, you just find various rats. And then it integrates into that rat weapons mod. Oh, that'd be a banger, man. That'd be a banger. Rat 2.0. The world needs Rat 2.0. Which Avatar movie are we talking about? The Blue People one or the other one? The Blue People one. The fact you had to ask shows just how unmemorable the original Avatar actually is. Whereas, you know, Avatar The Last Airbender is so, like, rubbish that people remember it for how shit it is. But yeah, something happened in, like, the brain chemistry of like, a certain range of people when they went to see Avatar. I don't know. The people went a little crazy for a very intense short period of time. It's really weird. My dad actually got emotional watching Avatar. And he's not like that kind of guy at all. I just realized what level I'm in, by the way. Do you recognize it now? But yeah, it felt like... the thing about Avatar is it's kind of manipulative. Oh shit, he's huge! Big cowboy! Big cowboy! You know, what was I saying? But, you know, one thing I will never kind of dog on Avatar for is the CGI. You know, it is ridiculous. It is an achievement in terms of visuals. I just wish it was in service of something that was more fun. Was it the CGI that just made everyone lose their mind? You gotta remember, like, the first Avatar came out at the height... Well, not really the height, but James Cameron was trying to make 3D a thing. And Avatar was like the tentpole film that everyone went to the cinema to watch with those fucking sunglasses on their faces. And now fast forward to today, and even the sequel. Not a lot of talk about the 3D aspect. Not a lot of people own a TV that has 3D. I have a 3D TV, but I never friggin' use it. I maybe used it like once or twice to watch the Lego movie. And as before, it became a gimmicky gimmick that gimmicked its way into the gimmick hole. The only film that I can definitively tell you is vastly improved by watching it in 3D is Gravity. Holy shit. That film, in a full surround sound cinema setup, in 3D, is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know you bring up Dread. Dread compensated for the 3D with the saturation. I like Dread, but I don't really need to watch Dread in 3D to enjoy Dread. But I consciously do not watch whatchamacallit, Gravity on my regular TV. Because I don't want to sully the experience of watching it the way I watched it, because I'm convinced I watched it in the most peak possible form I can. And further to that, not only did I watch it in 3D, I watched it in the 4DX. So I don't know if it's called the same wherever you guys live, but 4DX is basically where you got the 3D glasses, but you've also got the seats that move. And it blows air and, you know, all that kind of stuff on you. The old fairground, like, cinema ride thing, but, you know, made into actual cinemas. But yeah, Dread was cool. Doesn't matter what form it takes. You know, I'm just gonna jump through here. And, yeah. Gravity. Alfonso Cuarón? The guy who did Children of Men. I'm pretty sure it was him. You know, I can still say, if you're interested in it, don't feel put off by the fact that I say I probably don't want to watch it unless it's in a particular form anymore. It is still a friggin' amazing film to watch. In even standard def. You know, standard format on a flat screen. There's like the opening to Gravity, where shit starts going wrong. Spoilers. the soundtrack, the way it's put together, the unbroken shot, it's one of the few films I've watched over the years that gives me like genuine like armrest gripping like anxiety when I'm watching it. I feel like my stomach's starting to kind of flip a bit. It's like visceral reaction to it. So you get to the top bit. Thank you. But yeah, if you ever have the opportunity to see it in 3D, yeah, see it in 3D. Because when I saw it, it was like a... It wasn't during the original theatrical run. It was like a special re-release. And I was like, hell yeah! That's how you feel when you watch Jackass. Yeah, I get that from Jackass as well, that visceral pit of the stomach feeling when certain things happen. I finally got around to watching, was it Jackass Forever, not too long ago? And I was like, oh man, I'm such a different person from when I first started watching Jackass. And I guess that's the entire feel. That's the entire vibe of it. Times change, but these guys are still doing unspeakable things to their own penises. But yeah, I was there for Jackass 3D. Actually, yeah, I gotta revise my entire statement. Jackass 3D is the only other film. Next to Avatar, next to Gravity, next to Dread. Okay? The top 5 worthwhile 3D films. Jackass 3D, Avatar, Dread, Gravity. And I've not watched it, so I can't say, but I hear good things about Drive Angry. Though the other one I'll say is maybe, the Lego Movie. Nice beard. Why, thank you. I grew it myself. So! What are next? Turns out ectoplasm isn't all that sturdy a form. I kind of like that the guts are floating as well. I mean, they're already dead, so does that mean that they can still, you know, perceive? It's like, oh no, I'm just a floating pile of guts now. Oh. Guess it says this is how I spend the rest of eternity. Where's my computer maze? I know this is the Old West, but where's my computer computer maze? Oh, wait. Wait. Second secret. To go along with second breakfast. Idle thought, what movie would I want to see turned into 3D? I gotta be honest, I've not put a lot of thought into that idea. I brought this up yesterday, Hardcore Henry. That could be fun. That could be fun in 3D with depth, because it's already first person. But, yeah. I don't know, it'd probably make you puke. It'd probably make you puke. Aha! It is turning me around a little though, because these levels do like feed into these weird OG versions. Oh, hello. And I keep expecting them to work the same way that the original maps do. But they ain't. They ain't. Ah, alright. We got this ways. Or not. It sounds like a fun place to be. I want to go there. Why can't I go there? Are the maps designed with the expectation that the player can jump? Yes. Here we go. Hello! That ain't all that's in them, the hills Simon drinks. Thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Oh, wait. Hey, he's friendly. She's friendly. I got to admit, in this kind of establishment where you got a tame imp and large cowgirl, large. Oh wait, I see where this is now. This is doing E1M1. So yeah, the imp is friendly. The cowgirl, I assume, is extremely friendly. Yeah. Or at least has severe back pain, lying down like that. Where? Who's shooting at me? You're blending into the booze shelf. You know what? I'm jumping the counter. Howdy. Oh my god, he's huge! What is with these large cowboys? It's still surprising to me. I don't know why there's a tiny archvile. There was like a tiny NPC-friendly archvile earlier, and there was a tiny shotgunner NPC who's friendly earlier, so... Simon drinks, new HD, my dear. What, large cowboy? What they get up to in their spare time is none of my business. Third Doom, however. I still need to make that Patreon exclusive members only video. I just got so much. I got so many things to do. So many things to do. Oh no! Wait, no, they aren't. They're just now they're large. There we go. What? What? What are you? Why won't you die? He's invincible. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This changes everything. Sorry, I got myself in a bit of a dead end here. How the fuck did I get out of here earlier? Did I even jump out here? I must have, because there's a switch. GZDoom got updated. Let me just download that real quick. Press it. What that? It's already active. This is the problem. Aha! No. Stay the fuck away from that. Invincible son of a bitch. Ye and dare I say, whore. You can open the dollar. You can open the door for a fistful of dollars. How about I open your face for a fistful of fists? I may have made a mistake here. I figured he wouldn't die. Shit. Why is music the rattle of a cheap gas generator? Because there is a cheap gas generator. And also the music is highly likely to be copywritten. So, you know, no music for you. Or me. Or anyone for that matter. Reload! Also, I'm being haunted by the gas canister. I don't mean to be, but it's just following me. Oh wait, I got 200. I got 200 smackaroos. I didn't kill you. Thank you. What the dickens? What in the Frank Herbert is that? You ain't no Shai Hulud that I know of. Oh shit, he be digging. He be digging. Successfully! Yes! This is the West, the graboids, the tremors. What? Which tremors film am I in right now? Is it what's the Tremors film where they're in their Old West? Is it Tremors 3? Or is it Tremors 4? I want to say Tremors 4. I'm going to say Tremors 4. I'm going to double down on this. It is 4. Hey! You only seen the first one? You know, the first one is the best. Though, I do like the bit in Tremors 2 where, is it Bert? Uses the, I think it's the anti-material rifle and just punches a hole through several things just to kill one. It's not called a graboid at that point because it's got legs. It's the weird ones that have legs. I love the original Tremors. I like that Kevin Bacon's coming around on Tremors as well. I think for a while he kind of went, is that B movie that I had to do, you know, back in the day, and it's probably schlock. And he's like, yeah, it was schlock, and it was great. They're called Shriekers, the ones with legs. Oh. Well, I know who I need on my team at the Tremors theme pub quiz. And there's the ass blasters. I know that sounds like a shit post that someone just put in chat, but I can confirm there are ass blasters in the Tremors franchise. It was a golden era, wasn't it? Like late 80s, 90s, and then early 2000s, there was like you get some films that didn't have the budget for early CG as well coming into that era, but man, they shot their shot. It looked bad, and we love them for it. Not that I'm implying Tremors, the original, has bad CGI. That's all like practical. That's all practical. The ass blaster is the flying one. You know, of all the things that I would have expected to be called the ass blaster in the pantheon of Tremors monsters, it wouldn't be the flying one. I would have thought the flying one would be called the Shrieker, and like the one with legs, the little chubby leggy thing, would be called the ass blaster because it's got an ass. Or at least, you know, the ass is implied. What polish are they using on this? These countertops are so fucking shiny. They lacquered the shit out of this wood. Gotta admit, the scream's getting to me a bit. I think they went a bit overboard on that, like, that engine generator thing. Is it that? That does it as well. Would that kill me if I walked into it? It does. Good. 'Tis but a scratch. For the likes of me. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. I keep killing the imps in this, and then I keep remembering that you can whip them. You can whip their fireballs. Pardon me. Wait, was that a debuff? Was that a friggin' debuff? It said half damage. Did the original Fistful of Doom use Wilhelm scream variants? It sounds plausible. It's been a hot minute. But it sounds right. Shit. I don't want to tell an archvile how to do its job, but you know. Anyway. Bustle, you've only seen the first two Tremor movies. You remember one that looked like they were in Antarctica. On the cover. Where is this series when does the one when they're in Antarctica? There's a Oh my god, you're fucking right. It's called Tremors: A Cold Day in Hell. How many Tremors films are there now? Oh my god, I'm out of date on this. Tremors 2, Aftershocks, Tremors 3, Back to Perfection. Tremors 4, The Legend Begins, which is old-timey Western Tremors. Tremors 5, Bloodlines. Tremors, A Cold Day in Hell, which is the snowy one. And then most recent, 2020, still featuring whatchamacallit, the guy that's in all of these goddamn Michael Gross. There's Tremors, Shrieker Island. How old is Michael Gross now? He's 78. And as of 2020, he was still doing Tremors films. I mean, I can't say shit. Harrison Ford is how old? Fuck me. It's just the franchise that keeps on giving. Every time Michael Gross needs a new extension on his mansion, we're gonna make a new Tremors movie. Where are we gonna set it? Have you been to space yet? Have we done time travel yet? There's the TV series. There's the TV series. There's the TV series. You know what? This is too much information for me right now. I gotta take a little bit of a nature break. I gotta go touch grass. I gotta go pee on a mushroom or some shit. I will be right back. Where were we? Other than finding out just how many Tremors films there actually are. What other franchises have had long tails like that? I know horror franchises are notorious for that kind of stuff. You know, like Friday the 13th. But I always count it as like consecutive sequels. If you go to reboots... Nah, don't count. You give up the streak when you're doing reboots. I mean, heck, even what is it? Mission Impossible is up to 8. Are we up to 8? Woo! Police Academy. Oh god, yeah. Fast and Furious. That's a very good point. They went up to what? 10? You know, I've still not fully sat down and watched the one with Jason Momoa in. I feel like I don't know. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. What was the one that last had Paul Walker in it? It was like half Paul Walker and half his twin. And they do that bit at the end where, you know, Vin Diesel is like, you know, he wants to say I love you, but and then he just drives away. Is that the 5th one? Nah, it can't be just be the 5th one. It's like Fast 7 or something like that. Fast 5 is the one in Rio. You're making me look it up. So there's Fast and Furious, there's Fast and Furious 2, there's Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, there's The Fast and The Furious, then there's Fast 5, then there's Fast 6 and Furious 7, and then it gets a bit fuzzy for me after 7, so let me just check this. Let me just check this list here. Fast 5, Fast 6... Was it Furious 7? Or was it The Fate of the Furious? The F8 of the Furious. God, that's a name. I think it was the 7th one. Yeah, it was yeah, it was the 7th one. So the 7th one is where Paul Walker had died and they needed to patch up the film. And then the 8th one is the one where I want to say it has Jason Statham protecting a baby in a carrier with ear protection on while he's shooting guys on a plane. And it's like Charlize Theron or something, and she's made Vin Diesel turn evil or some shit. Oh god, Fast 9. What even happened in Fast fucking 9? Dangerous Advanced Weapons Program. That's the one where they go to space, right? Is that the one where they go to space? Fast 9? That's where they should have ended. They went to space. That's it. Oh, there's 10. There's 10, and there's gonna be another one. I've heard rumor, though. I've heard rumor that, Vin Diesel wants to bring, Paul Walker's character back for the next one. I'm like, no! Don't do it, man! Don't do it. Everyone's gonna hate it. Oh! He large. I don't know why this keeps surprising me. But he large. You know what you should do, Vin Diesel? You should make another Riddick film. And deliver on the promise of the Chronicles of Riddick, where you become king of the death perverts. You can even bring Carl Urban back. Is this because I mentioned death perverts? Oh shit, we got Rise of the Triad things. Oh fuck. Godzilla has 100 films, right? Yeah, but what? Count them in continuity. You got your Showa eras, and then you've got your other eras. The only other film franchise that can really keep up is James Bond. Though, by my own rules, that doesn't count because you gotta take any reboots, and that includes the actor. So really, when it comes down to it, the actual... Is that just a 2D friggin' image? A Bond continuity has only ever been as long as, Connery's run, right? Was Connery's run the longest run? I want to say it is the longest run. Oh my god! He's 3D and shit. Wait. Oh wait, it's unless I got the berserk power up. I can't reflect the projectiles unless I have the berserk power up, and I don't have that. So it's kind of, you know, it just reminds me of an enemy from Quake 3. I'll be honest, that's what's distracting me. It looks like a particular enemy from Quake 3. Ugh. Escape from Butcher Bay was lit. True. It's a very good game. The last Riddick movie disappointed me. It was literally the first one again. Yeah, that's why I wanted them to deliver on where the second film went. I don't know why they rolled that back. They did a soft reboot and said, let's just do the same again. Yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna go by franchise run in terms of what's got the most films, you gotta go from the start of a reboot or an era. So like Showa, Heisei, Millennium, all that kind of stuff. I've still not seen Godzilla -1. I really want to see that. I'm hoping I can get a chance to do that soon. You know what I wanna I've only seen snippets of it, but you know what I want to watch in its entirety very soon? Godzilla Final Wars. As a hoot, it's a hoot. Irish are gonna be lurking again, no worries, man. Terrifying, but really good. Godzilla -1. I got a wonderful sense of dread from, like, Shin Godzilla as well. Which is directed by, was it Hideaki Anno? The guy who does, Evangelion. He brought something really kind of unknowable to Godzilla, especially like the final like shots of Godzilla when they've figured out a way to stop him. You're like, what was it fucking turning into? The other thing I love about Shin Godzilla is that most of it is most of the point of Shin Godzilla is how excessive boardroom meetings are antithetical to dealing with a problem. The whole thing is about Japanese bureaucracy not being great for crisis management. It's great. I think there was an honest trailer about Shin Godzilla, and it was just an entire montage of boardroom meetings. I love films, man. I'm just sad that I don't get to go to the cinema anywhere near as much as I'd love to, or at all for that matter. At this point, I'm kind of stuck in like the parenting black hole event horizon thing, where yeah, I can't really get out. I've not got a lot of opportunities to get out and go to the cinema. I know you. You're the half damage orb again. Yeah, it's half damage. Fuck you. I'm not picking you up. We are leaving! Please, God, don't let Anno do any more Evangelion. I like to hope, right? I like to hope that after the Ava rebuilds, that's the final word. He's definitively done, because, I mean, what else is there to say after doing the rebuilds? Say what you like, you know, he definitely went another direction. And Evangelion, if you're gonna go from the animation front, has been told 3 different ways at this point. You got the original run and the original ending. Then you got End of Ava. And I guess you could bundle in the Death and Rebirth compilation but for those two, because they work as a kind of double act. And then you got the rebuilds, which took fucking how long to get made? They took so long to come out that they changed the design of the fucking DVD sets, which annoys the shit out of me because I had the DVDs for the rebuilds. And then they changed the spine designs, and it's endlessly fucking annoying for someone like me that likes to have, you know, these unified fucking collections. Nugget, the concept art for the original endings for Shin Godzilla had him becoming this eldritch abomination where all life had become him. Yeah, I mean, what are the final shots of Shin Godzilla, right? And, yeah, I'm not sure how spoilery this will be in the grand scope of things, but there's like a shot of his tail, and it looks like humanoid corrupted figures are emerging from his tail. Like he was about to like go on another stage of evolution, and then another thing was gonna happen because yeah, there's like an evolutionary cycle of Godzilla over the Shin Godzilla thing. And it's the entire time you're just like, nah, that thing looks like it's in serious pain the entire time, and yeah, that's the point. It is constantly in pain. Was there a Hatsune Miku Evangelion crossover? There's been an Evangelion crossover with everything already. Oh no, I just realized where we are. We're in TNT. We've ended up in Evolution. No one tell Civi, he hates that one. Has he ever tried playing it with High Noon Drifter? He should. The thing that tends to turn you off the Japanese movies is the monster suits, but -1. Looks CG and really good. I mean, I'm like the polar opposite to you. I love the style and the fact that it's a dude in a suit. The way they filmed it, the practicality of it, trying to like fake the scale. I live for that shit. I feel kind of sad that, you know, you can rely on CG to do that these days. But I'd say, man, the rubber monster suits are the entire charm and joy of those early ones. Another unsung hero on that front. How many of you have watched the Gamera films, the Heisei Gamera films? It's like a trilogy of them. I think it's the Heisei era. They're great. The first two. The third one, I'm not sure how much I'm into it. I'd need to give it a rewatch. But Gamera and, you know, Gamera 2 are an absolute friggin' hoot. Is that a large arch vial? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are next? Death. That's what's next. But yeah, the Gamera is fun because it was so infamously kind of crappy when it first came out that it got roasted by Mystery Science Theater. And if you've ever seen a GIF of a giant turtle like spinning around a pole, that's Gamera. But like the Heisei films are really good, really good. I need to make sure I got a copy of them because they deserve to be preserved. They're like super underrated. Gamera 2, Attack of Legion. Yes. Attack of Legion is sick. I love that one. Well, at least this one ain't haunted. I think we got both of them. I think they're going for an infinity hallway thing here. You can technically shoot yourself in the back. No, you can't. That was just an enemy shooting me. Okay. I think we seem to have our choice of, big dudes. We must choose. Real cowboys fight with naked fists? Well, you know what? I ain't a cowboy. Fuck you. Get wrecked! I ain't here to fight by your rules. I'm like that guy from the start of Time Cop where he turns up in like a Civil War Western era. And he's got like futuristic SMGs and he robs like a gold transport. Wait, am I not allowed to leave because I didn't fist fight? Final Wars is awesome. I'm gonna love it if I haven't seen it. The main reason why I want to watch Godzilla Final Wars is because I know he beats up the Roland Emmerich Godzilla. What do you mean? Oh wait, it's no clip. There we go. Ha! The kaiju scene from Crank 2 is a great encapsulation of why those films are so fun. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll always love, like, the log line for Crank 2. I remember seeing it on a poster sometime. But the tagline for Crank 2 was, he was dead, but he got better. I saw the original Crank in the cinema. It was transcendental. It really was. And like it had like the perfect ending where you think, right, he should be done at this point. He should be dead. There's no reason he needs to continue. And then his character blinks, and you're like, oh shit! Fun fact: Chester Bennington from Linkin Park is in Crank. He's the guy that suggests that Jason Statham should just jam himself full of epinephrine. Just, you know, if he wants to maintain the adrenaline. And I think another film that Chester Bennington was in, he was in one of the Saw films, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure what death he had in it, but he was in both films. He was in Crank 1 and Crank 2. I forgot about that. It was, I'm not sure what Saw film he was in. I'm not sure what kind of death he had. But, you know, if it's anything to go by, it probably wasn't pleasant. Alright. So. From here. What are next? You know what? I've not been to the Archvile Mound yet. So if I go the opposite direction, does that give me access? It does! It does. That's kind of neat. There was a cartoon series featuring the Roland Emmerich Godzilla. Yeah, I remember watching that, actually. I'm scared of you. Thinking you're a big guy on your mound of dirt? Got a save? Saved. What on next? Oh, shit! That was purely like 3D model enemy jump scare. Alright, fine. Hey, Captain Smith, how you doing, man? The 98 Godzilla was in future. Yeah, I think we were over this. Like, either, earlier. That word. So, where does the evil 3D CG imp turn up? Is it this way? Ah! I got him as well! Smith just finished work. Always good to see a fellow Doomer play. Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. I'm gonna try and press my advantage with cover here. As I was saying. Simon, the Chester Bennington bit in Saw, he was glued to a seat and had to tear his flesh off. That, you know, that's the one I was actually thinking of, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't so sure. I would like to play a game. One day you forgot to put your recycling in the correct bin. Now you must gouge your eyes out if you want to leave this room alive. You committed a minor social faux pas. You must now do this life-threatening task if you wish to continue living. You had pineapple on pizza. You must now ingest these razor blades. In the Saw movies. I'm not suggesting anyone should do that, by the way, for any Twitch moderators currently watching this stream. In Minecraft, in Saw movies. Come on, one more point blank. That should do it. Oh, I think I got him already. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But no, I also didn't. Oh, come on. No! This is why I saved partway through. He's bullshit. Seriously, his rocket wind up is so short. Oh, damn it. Is that a 3D model? Yeah, sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. You made me... See, now I think I got the ability to reflect those gosh darn projectiles, but... I keep welching on the opportunity! There we go. See that? A whip? You're downloading it right now, Captain? You never heard of High Noon Drifter? High Plains Drifter is a very different thing. That's a film. I think High Plains Drifter is the one where Clint Eastwood paints the town red and renames it Hell. Oh wait, that was it? I believe that was it for that particular episode. Don't worry though, I'm sure there's another one. I think. I hope. I mean, in your defense, Captain Smith, High Noon Drifter is a mod I covered a long time ago. Oh wait, that was it. Oh shit, that actually was it. So, A Fistful of GZDoom was just a remake of this original map. This is a test map. I'm tempted. Sure, I went through all of those. Let's see what the test map looks like. Understandable. At least this way I get to, you know, test the big ol' fun stuff. Interesting. Interesting that we're clearly playing around with a few concepts here. I've always loved this staff though, because you can do like, what is it, the alt fire, where it's like a circle aura. It's amazingly fun. Ah. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think there was another test map. Nope, that ain't it. FOD test. Okay. Ben, click on Icarus playing a Western Doom mod, see people set on fire with a magical staff. I mean, in my defense, we are, how long in? Nearly 2.5 hours into this. Oh, is it literally just this room? Oh, that's a shame. Need a suggestion for a neat map to run with High Noon Drifter? I was just thinking I could probably run it with a few suggestions that we had earlier. There was, Strange Eons. Shall I run it with Strange Eons? What's your suggestion, Zekri? Let's have a look. Doom Redux. Yeah, alright, why not? I've not seen this one before. Revision 2, Revision 1. God damn it, all of these GitHub likes. How do I download this fucking mod? Do I just download it as a zip? Yeah, I know the link is at the top, but how do I download from the site? Do I just download as a zip? I'm going to download as a zip. And see if it works. Just waiting. Just waiting. So yeah, we did a full playthrough of a Fistful of GZDoom. So at least it's not going to be like, you know, the Captain Wayne thing where I thought the demo was going to be a few levels. At least this way, there's a fair chunk of the stream that's actually going to be, you know, that. Let me just see if I can get this working. Doom Redux, High Noon Drifter, Nashgore. Let's see if it works. Should be just straight drag and drop. Hey, there we go. I'll be honest with you, Zekri. It doesn't feel very Western themed. Oh wait. Never mind. There's a little bit. Now, the soundtrack for this should, I'm hoping, be kosher. Sounds alright. Sounds alright. Okay. Remix. What's this one called again? Doom Redux? Doom Redux attempt number 3. Very snappy title. Very snappy title. Why is there 3 attempts? Inquiring minds need to know. Okay, nothing down there. I do always kind of go, they got the depth to the water whenever it pops up. Because for some, yeah, it's enough to have like the implication of water. You know, you got the water here, but when you walk over it, you just walk over the top of it. There's no depth. I think it's more of a source port dependent thing. Okay, missing the key. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's jumping enabled. Dan, because of the implication. Have you been watching Always Sunny? Sometimes I'm shocked that that series, you know, got made. The shit that they get up to. Alright. Here we go. I mean, it's purple and it's erect. I'm not gonna ask too many more questions. Woe be upon ye who is in a linear hallway. And I got this thing. Music just stopped. Why? Listen, just woke up from a quick power nap. Did I miss much? I finished the last map set. I'm on a new one. Oh, that's fun. It's like a save typewriter out of Resident Evil. The door did close behind me. Okay. Strange. Interesting. Ah. The neurons are activating. Again, I feel like I'm chalking up so many reinterpretations of Knee Deep in the Dead this week. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. How many goddamn reinterpretations of Knee Deep in the Dead I've been playing through this week. I guess that's how it is. You know, you get stuck on like a thread and you just keep going for more of it. Oh, excuse me. Ah. I love redesigns like this, like reinterpretations. I really do. Here's the same essential space. It's gonna give you deja vu, but we're gonna really just retool the entire thing completely. So, kind of inadvertently, I've continued the theme that I thought I wasn't continuing as of yesterday. This keeps happening, man. I can't escape it. I can't read that language. I can, however, read Dow Egberts. What language am I actually looking at here? Sorry, I'm very distracted by the word sterling shag. Am I looking at German? Dutch. Dutch. This is funny English. Alright, needs key card. Don't recall ever needing a key card. But yeah, all instincts fail me with retools of areas such as this. So I can't get through to the central thing that way, I can't get through to the exit that way. Oh, what are you playing on? What element of my familiarity are you fucking with? I'm gonna say it's that, you know, wall to get outside. However. I think those interact lines are just for smashable windows. Interesting. It's giving me a bit of a head scratcher, this. There's a door in the tavern area that wasn't there before. Gosh, that's cryptic. Oh, okay. See, I was kind of laser focused on getting into that central courtyard area of E1M1. I'm guessing that was the map. Gosh darn it, all these demons have been drinking the booze. There's an inventory item? There's inventory items? A total of 10 tests have been performed using various sulfates. Half of those tests have shown positive results. One still needs to be studied further. With the synthetically produced crystals, we were able to synchronize between two pylons. Each crystal had, however, showed behavior that's different from the rest. It's not letting me move pages. Unless I need another page. Damn it, where's my explosive barrels? Wait. I'm going to assume it's that. No, I've pressed all those buttons. E, mouse 1, mouse 2, E. I guess the lore will have to remain a mystery for the time being. Aha. But I killed all of you. Can I adjust the hat's POV? Does that work? And throw it! Gosh darn it, back here again. Hey, Magenta, how's it going? See, I'm still trying to zero in on the vibe of this map set. Feels like they're going for like modern ruins. There's something weird. There's something weird to it. Maybe it's the texture usage. It is very well unified, I'll give it that. Magenta, you're doing good. Finished a bunch of game work. You got the inventory finished. Unique items and whatnot. Cool. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, jumping is allowed. I keep forgetting. Jumping is allowed in this. I must excuse myself. I'm not committing blasphemy. Though, I am getting myself a little turned around. Amongst these nooks and crannies. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me! Rude! So I'm trying to figure out if this is trying to do like a seamless level-to-level transition thing. I think it is. There's like overlap and it's freaking me out. Swimming in a video game? Someone notify the AAA games industry? I'll never live it down. Yellow key card. Is that E1M8 already? No, it's just the sound. It's just the music. Which is enough to throw me off. By a bare minimum. I gotta appreciate that updated UAC propaganda. That's pretty good. Scene? You feel like you stopped paying attention for a second and I finished the WOD meanwhile? Scene missing. I will admit, the feel of this is very interesting. You know what it's kind of reminding me of in a little way? Control. It's these office hallways that feel like they're about to start stretching on forever. Ah, the old classic. Spooked by my own reflection. I don't remember what else did that. Was it Ashes? The revolver and double barrel both look unsatisfying in this mod. Good grief, man. What does it take for you to ejaculate? seriously. Oh, you said satisfying. Oh, I thought you said unsatisfying. Sorry, I take that back. You got a hair trigger ejaculation response. I take it back. Things that I should not say on stream. Don't tell me this is dependent on me, you know, reading the lore to get the key code, because I think I might end up on a bit of a problem. For security reasons, the key code on the door is circulated each month. Employees will be required before the month is over to give up their previous card and have it replaced. How do I? Oh! Of course. Of course it's the arrow keys. The codes have been printed on a separate document. Use the codes of the current month. Cool. I'll tell you though, I feel compelled to go top myself up a little bit. Because once again, I've made the rookie mistake of not buying quite enough beer. I know. The redeem's not working, Lava? What redeems? Tangier? I'm pretty sure Tangier is working. No. No! Careful to not to miss the switch. Which twin... My brain ain't working no more. Which Twitch channel points weren't working? The regular channel points seem to be working, because Drew X Machina just did a redeem. The Tangier stuff is by bits, so...
Suction!
So yeah, that's working. Suction's working fine.
Of course!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Icky getting lost. You know, this definitely calls for more alcohol. When in doubt. When in doubt. I didn't hit the switch. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, this level's starting to weird me out. Getting a little too tight for its own good, design-wise. It's hitting the level wank threshold. I've not had to use that example for a while. keeps happening. It keeps happening! What am I missing? This is getting a little bit purgatorial. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's gonna be something dumb. No, no. No. Not exactly. Simon, have a drink on you, to quote Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? Thank you so much for the $5. You know what? I think I'm going to take that up on you. Take that up on you? Take you up on that. Can I just walk through the broken glass? No, and I wouldn't advise it IRL either. Anyway, I'm going to take... I'll be right back. I'm going to resupply, maybe a little bit, and then we'll see if the beer trip loosens a few neurons and gets me thinking about what I need to do in this level. Oh shit, did I just reload? Well, at least I'll have something to kill when I get back. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully.
Suction.
I'm back from the beer run. It's fine. No music track I have is exactly as long as I need it to be. Which is a shame, you know. I'm also having an ice cream. .500 cigarettes played as long as it needed to last time. Yeah, but I didn't need to leave the house. Show us the beer? Oh my god. What's this stuff? I need to put it in my fridge for a bit. But it's honestly the kind of day where you forget how warm it is until you go into a shop with proper air conditioning. And then you walk back out into the heat. It's like, what? It looks like an IPA. It's called Neck Oil by Beavertown. It's a session IPA. Jade the Hobo, accidental all-nighter, feeling pretty kinda not alright. Have you slept? Or have you just kept going? One of these may affect the other. It's not medical advice, by the way, but if you've had a hefty day or a hefty evening, a hefty sesh, let's put it that way. Paracetamol, pint of water, sleep. You're a lot less likely to have a problem in the morning. But otherwise, let's get back to the game. Captain, you didn't explode. Good. Good. Exploding, as it would happen, is antithetical to existence. Where are my machine guns? I'm basically back in the position I was stuck at earlier. So that switch opened up part of the wall that leads to the yellow card. Yeah, but what... Where the wall at? What wall? Is it direct line of sight? Because you know how I feel about that shit. How much health did I have? 8! 8 health. Should be northeast from the switch. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that switch. Can you see doors opening on the auto map? No. You see all these white lines? These mean interactable surfaces. It's a little bit of a cheat, if I'm gonna be honest. But it means if there's any, like, prominent secrets or whatever, you know, there's a use wall or a switch where the white line is. The intention being that I don't get tripped up on you know, level design aspects that I don't immediately spot, such as this. But the problem is that switch has no direct sightline or tell that lets you know what it did. So I'm just like, that's why I was fumbling in the wind. I was just like, well, what changed? I hadn't actually walked down this corridor. I just followed the friggin' cabling on the floor. So I missed my shot, is what I'm saying. God! He didn't miss! And this is why I drink. Gotta John Wick this shit. Seriously, what do I actually have ammunition for? There we go. The blood has been taken, the microplastics removed. It's a thing you need to remember about me and my generation. We're full of microplastics. We ain't ever getting that out. One generation's lead paint is another generation's microplastics. That is the millennial curse. Okay. And, you know, only having 8 points of health. Don't worry, Gen Z's gonna get poisoning from vapes. Oh god, yeah. I forgot about vapes. Oh man. Every generation seems to have their poison, right? It's insane. On the plus side, at least there's less microplastics in your parents' bloodstream. Yeah. You gotta take your you gotta take your wins where you can. Eight points of health, I could survive an entire map with that because of Corzo's slide. Wait, am I forgetting something? I remembered there's a taunt key. I want every time I press it for the laughter to get more maniacal. You know, that kind of maniacal. It's happening again! It's happening again! Take me back to the nursing home. I keep seeing entryway. It's happening again. It's an unusually placed little bit there, isn't it? The entryway in the room with us right now. Yes, it is! Yeah, it's doing a fun job of reinterpreting the layout. I've been saying this. Yeah, you can do a reskin all you like, but you gotta take some liberties with the original design. Oh, okay. That wasn't open earlier. Oh wait, no, it was. It was. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. It was entryway all along! It's all entryway. It's entryway all the way down. Pardon me. So, did I have a yellow keycard? I'm sure I picked up a yellow keycard. I must have just used it. Do these deplete as you use? That's gonna screw with me. Now it needs another keycard. Thyrox, suddenly find yourself thinking of a map jam, but it's a reflavor entryway in a way that befuddles the user into not realizing it's entryway. Entryway all along. The only reason I use that phrasing is I've been watching that Agatha all along. Surprisingly decent show. Sorry, I'm getting Brian Blessed in my bloodstream again. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've seen these places before. Stop showing me these places. That door better fucking open. Hey! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You thought I were Brian Blessed. Gordon's alive! I could only aspire to being a Brian Blessed. I would be blessed to be a Brian Blessed. Alright, so I vaguely recall where I'm going. Back at it this way. It's because it smartly refills the enemies, so it keeps me on the back foot of whether or not I've been somewhere before. And there's these little distractions every now and again that just keep, you know, wrong footing me. It's like Big Cowgirl. It's like Big Cowgirl all over again. OG stream watchers will know what we're on about. You get me? You feel me, Big Cowgirl? OGs in chat know what we're on about when we say Big Cowgirl. We get the joint neuron activation, do we not? Last thing you saw was Big Cowgirl Thyrox. This is what I'm talking about! We're definitely going the right way. This is encouraging. Explain? You just self-reported, my guy. You just self-reported. You don't know about Big Cowgirl. This guy don't know about Big Cowgirl. Look at this guy. You don't know about Big Cowgirl. Imagine not knowing about Big Cowgirl. Good grief. You're just gonna have to rewatch the rest of the stream, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules here. You gotta do your homework. You gotta get yourself up to date on the Icarus lore. And you gotta keep up with the rest of us. But yeah, good pick, Zeke. Good pick. Good pick. There's a lot of interesting subtlety to this map set. There really is. It's a bit of a mindfuck. It's not like overt mindfuckery either. It's, yeah. It's slow burn. Simon, point and laugh, Big Cowgirl for life. Thank you for the £2 to validate my opinions. Thank you so much. More ego stroking, please. Yes, thank you. Hey, I wanna share some good news as well. So since I released the Hell to Pay track, which I still think is far too bassy for its own good, 75 English pounds. That's an insane amount of money. I never thought I'd ever make that much money on music by making music. What the actual heck? There's only two possibilities. Either none of you have actual musical taste, or you're just gassing me up. It's almost like I'm good. No! I refuse to admit I'm good at anything. What does that say? Lorem ipsum. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut for the old heads. Zekri, Brian made another map set after this one called Warm Up, but it's only playable in Hideous Destructor. Oh, okay. It's your way of playing carrot and stick. I see you! I'm great at face rocketing. You know what? You know, okay. I'll at least accept that. At the very least. Oh man, this level! What are next? Seriously. So, looping through here. Okay. I feel like my sanity is returning now, because I was about to loop through the level again. I did not want to loop through the level again. What happened to the Spoopy Skellington avatar? He's having a smoke break. He's on Smoko. So leave him alone. He's on Smoko. Fuck! But when he's done, I'm sure he'll be back at some time around October. Getting them monies, putting out banger videos and music. It's a happy hobby at this point. I mean, the phrase is true. If you do what you enjoy, you won't really have to. It won't feel like work. But it sure does help when people enjoy it as well as you. That's the whole attention economy thing right there in a nutshell, yeah? Somehow Mr. Icarus returned to making fun of new Star Wars will be evergreen. I don't think they'll... I'm not sure they'll ever be able to rehab the new trilogy, you know? Force Awakens is about as good as it got. And I will admit, right? Whatchamacallit? The middle one. With Princess Leia floating back to the spaceship from space, and it looked really dumb. What's that one called? It's not called The Last Skywalker or something, is it? The Last Jedi. It's called The Last Jedi, yeah. I'll admit, it had some interesting ideas, but it really just did not coalesce. It did not coalesce. But even then, even with my kind of about the second one, I still wish they would have took that ball and run with it. Because that would have been miles more interesting than somehow Palpatine has returned. It subverted my expectations by rewinding every decision that was made in the previous film. There was like an interview lately where I think Ryan Johnson was saying, I got no beef about what they did with The Last Skywalker, or The Rise of Skywalker. I bet he fucking did, though. He's just being nice. He's just being nice. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing the wrong turn. I'm doing the wrong turn. You know, The Force Awakens, yeah, I can accept The Force Awakens is a decent enough time. But even then, the entire problem with, like, the new Star Wars is all they're doing is riffing on what they've already done. They're basically doing Star Wars again, but worse. That's the entire problem with, like, the... Fuck. Fuck! As I was saying, that's the entire problem with, like, the new trilogy. They're basically retreading the original trilogy, but worse. And, you know, for me personally, you know what I've been finding a perverse amount of joy in? The prequel trilogy and the Clone Wars. I've watched the Clone Wars almost entirely up to date now. I've watched up to, like, Series 7. And about halfway through Series 7, apparently he's supposed to go and watch Revenge of the Sith. And then I watched a little bit of Bad Batch. I want to watch a bit more of the Bad Batch. And maybe skip the first series of Rebels, because I already watched it idly in my spare time when I had nothing better to do. And then watch the rest of that. Because the truth about modern Star Wars is the audience that they're actually aiming for is the kids that watch the Clone Wars series and Rebels. That's actually the audience that they're aiming after these days, instead of the, you know, the older Star Wars fans. But to that end, we've got Andor. So for all of us aging Star Wars appreciators, there's Andor. Andor is genuinely a fucking fantastic series. I don't expect them to ever continue on that level ever again, which you know, would be something if they managed to keep that level of quality, but I don't think they specifically want to shoot for that particular kind of audience going forwards. Andor what? But yeah, Andor stands alone, in my opinion, as like this amazing, singular, just, yeah, fantastic series that plays in a very particular corner of the Star Wars sandbox. Would recommend. Would heavily, heavily recommend. My save list doesn't populate like it used to. That's a shame. I used to have like a big overblown list of save names on a previous version of GZDoom. I don't get that so much these days. This fucking... Look at this fucking thing, man. It just keeps going. Stop spooking me. Do I need to sync it up? No, we don't get to reenact the fly just yet. They won't continue. Andor flopped in TV ratings. The show was a bore fest. Only the first series is a bore fest. The first series, sorry. The first episode of Andor is literally a filter. Because I hated the first episode of Andor. I actually was prepared to drop Andor on the basis of its first episode, because it slows everything way the fuck down and honestly makes you impatient. You want it to go somewhere. You want it to hit the ground running, but it's like, it slow burns its intro. But once you get past the first episode, it starts picking this momentum up that just carries and carries and carries and builds and builds and builds. So if you dropped Andor on the basis of like the first 3 episodes even, I implore you, give it another go, stick with it. Because the thing about Andor, it runs on 3 episode arcs. So every 3 episodes is basically a contained, like, serialization. It's really neat, the structure of it. But, you know, all I can do is sing my praises. It's up to you at the end of the day if you want to watch it. You got your own time. You got your own free will. You sick of streaming platforms being walled gardens? Pirate it, then. Pirate it! They don't give a fuck. Why should you? Fucking adverts in the middle of my fucking series on a subscription that I already pay for. Fuck you, Disney. Fuck you, Amazon. Go suck a fuck. I paid for this service on the express fucking intention that I wouldn't throw grenades at myself, and that I wouldn't have to sit through fucking adverts on a service that I already fucking pay for. But no, here we are, back where we began. They deserve it. They deserve people pirating their fucking shows at this point. Because they've exposed the fact that the entire model doesn't fucking work in the first place. And they've forced ads into everything. And the thing that makes me even more annoyed, right, is I go back and watch things that were around on Disney Plus or you know, Amazon before they started inserting ads, and it's all the more fucking jarring when the ad breaks turn up. Brodo, you don't understand how anyone can sit there and say Rebels is good? Probably contradicting yourself, but it's clearly a kid's show. Does that exclude it from being good? Because it's a kid's show? I got kids, so, you know, I'm more likely to sit down and watch stuff with my kids. And it certainly helps if the kids show, you know, can deliver a reasonably engaging narrative at the same time as being something that can entertain younger audiences. There's some absolutely fantastic like animations and what have you that are geared for kids that you can still appreciate as an adult. Not everything that's for kids needs to be slop. Lord knows we've got enough slop for the adults. I hold nothing against you if you're not a fan, but all I'm saying is you're limiting your own scope. But I don't blame you if you bounce off some of these things, because the truth is, a lot of these series take a while to establish themselves and really get going. I mean, the first series of, like, friggin' Clone Wars, the animation, ain't that great. But it's just about enough that you can sit through it. And the fact I can sit through it is because I've got a kid that really likes it and is happy to watch it. So I'm happy to sit there and, you know, watch it with her and explain stuff that she doesn't quite understand. And then before you know it, you're 5 series deep and you're having to explain war crimes to a 5-year-old. You watch Star Trek, it never starts good every season 1. Yes! Yes! We were built different! We were built different! My generation, we had to sit through a series of absolute dog shit. And then it got renewed, and then they figured out what the fuck they were actually doing. And you know what? We couldn't binge it. We had to sit there and watch it week on week with ads. Get the fuck out of my chat! That's fine. You can stay. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm being hyperbolic! I don't want to scare you off. Stay, 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 stay. Alright, what am I doing with this level? This level is getting a little to hopsy-turvy. No! This is what happens when you get me on a rant, people. This is what happens. End up repeating the same friggin'
Embarrassing.
goddamn challenge over and over. The original series of Star Trek is great. Okay, fine. TNG, though. First series of TNG. Woo! Ooh, that's rough. First series of Deep Space Nine. Woo, that's rough. First series of Voyager. Woo! Oh, that's rough. I can't comment on Enterprise because I didn't really sit through Enterprise. I was kind of done with Star Trek at the time. With TNG, when Riker's got the beard, you know you're in for the good stuff. Quadruple that if he's got some form of jazz going on. But yeah, you just reminded me, you've all collectively reminded me that I need to continue my grand TNG. No, not TNG rewatch, Deep Space Nine rewatch. Boldly standing still where no one else has stood still before. There we go. Oh shit. Which one was Kate Mulgrew again in Voyager? Was that Captain Janeway? Stop reminding me of Alan Moraine. Every time I mention Deep Space Nine, someone brings up the fucking Alan Moraine thing. Alan Moraine, count 2 4. Alan Moraine, count 3 more. Alan Moraine. It's widely regarded as one of the worst episodes of the first series, and yes, I sat through it. And I didn't have to! All because Quark wanted to cheat, as usual, at his jank-ass bar games. Pressed Latinum. Gold pressed Latinum. Any episode with the Grand Nagus, though, is pig. Absolute pig. Quadruple if someone rubs their earlobes. Speak the word Tuvix to cause trauma in Trekkies. No. It's not Tuvix. You don't speak Tuvix to traumatize people who watched Voyager. You speak... what's the name of that episode where they turn into lizards and salamanders? Captain Janeway and Paris turn into salamanders because they went too fast, and then they fucked, and then they brought them back and they never talked about it ever again. Threshold. Threshold's the trigger word. They actually retconned that episode out of canon. Wrong! They can't! I had to see it with my eyeballs while it was on serialized television. You can suck a fuck, whoever's in charge of the continuity. I had to sit through it, now everyone else has to be reminded of it. Such a friggin' great summary. Such a great summary of an episode, though. They go too fast, therefore they turn into wizards. Oh god, that's a different Star Trek episode. That's a different Star Trek episode entirely. They went too fast and turned into wizards is very different from they went too fast and turned into lizards. Lizard wizards. They That's how it started. That's how King Gizzard started. Good grief. It explains everything. How they're able to put so many albums out in a short space of time. They're going so fast. They turn into lizard wizards. I can jump over. Oh yeah, jumping. I forgot that was a thing. Thanks for the reminder. I'll whip a pinky in your honor. This is E4M1. I'm trying to figure it out myself, you know. I'm trying to figure out what map this is actually referencing. It's making me go funny. My brain, that is. My brain no work no more. This happens every time. I did this yesterday. I find a door where I remember I can do this over and over and over again, and it's like it's a stim for me. It's literally a stim doing this. You could argue that playing Doom mods in general in its entirety is a stim for me at this point. ADHD brain took over again, yeah. It happens when you least expect it, man. You just get locked into an activity and you're just like, right, that's it. This is my thing now. This is my thing. I know I should be doing something else, but this thing right now in this moment is really fun. Green rear exit key. Good, good, good. I gotta admit, the keys are kind of a little dinky in this, so sometimes it's hard for me to tell when I've actually picked up a key. So, you know, apologies. Apologies. But yeah, it's unusual for me that a mod embraces the jumping. I've taken it as verboten at this point that, you know, jumping and crouching. Taken it as verboten? No, that's right. I've taken it as forbidden that jumping and crouching are forbidden. Yeah. And it still grammatically operates the way I think it should. Why didn't Anakin just recruit the younglings? Why didn't they just drop the ring into Mordor from the Eagles? We've been over this! Because the story needed to happen. Hank, say hello. Hello. I'm trying to remember the names, the lyrics to the Numa Numa song now. You motherfucker, you got that in my head. Hello, salut, it's me. Dragosta Tinde, yeah. Maya he, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya ha ha. Classic. It's up there with Eiffel 65, Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Sorry, I need to scream out my my brain thoughts so I can recalibrate to what I'm supposed to be doing. I picked up a green key. Did I pick up a green key card or not? It's not showing up on my fucking HUD. The other one. Did I die? Am I alive? Are any of us really alive? I'm breaking in real time. No, I did. I picked up the fucking key from down here. You still can't forgive David Guetta and that other singer for the new version? Yeah, I remember hearing that. I thought I was going insane on the fucking radio. I was like, that's the Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die theme. What? Why the fuck can I hear that? Now, this is a very tenuous link, right? But, David Guetta, did he ever perform at Tomorrowland in Belgium? I only bring that up because in the last day or so, the Tomorrowland stage burned the ever-loving fuck down. And if you've never seen what the Tomorrowland stage looks like, it's like this vast, vast construction. And they were doing a fireworks test a day or so ago, and they failed their task successfully, let's put it that way. The entire thing caught fire, with 2 days left before the friggin' festival. And as far as I can tell, they're gonna rebuild. They're gonna rebuild the stage. I don't know out of what. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Is it just gonna look like papier-mâché or some shit? I'm honestly kind of locked in. I'm invested to see what the fuck they do with 2 days to spare. It wasn't even like it was load-bearing drywall. The entire thing was built on scaffold and it was flammable and they had fireworks. I don't know what they expected to happen, in all honesty. It's a miracle it hasn't burned down before now. Ugh. That's what they'll replace it with, load-bearing drywall. I think you misunderstand. There's literally nothing but the metal scaffold left. It'll just be a bunch of planks. It's a huge area. It really is. It's a huge area. Why do I keep doing this? I keep hitting reload and it does that. Alright, I went through the green door. I do enjoy, like, the use of the music to convey that you've entered a new area, technically. But even then, brain know how to deal with this. Total of 10 tests have been performed using various sulfates. Yeah. Science. I've still not gotten back to that key code bullshit, have I? That's like the last thing I was up to. No, that's complete opposite direction from what I thought I was heading. Wow. I don't know where you'd even begin sketching out the layout of this level. Yeah, trying to reverse engineer it in my mind right now. I'm like, what? Is this map still part of Fistful of GZDoom? Sadly, no. I ran through that about halfway through the stream. This is now a second map set. I will update in the description when we're done. I'm not actually familiar with this. It's called Doom Redux. It got suggested. East of the entryway section is the room with the green employee card. Entryway section. East. It's a long way to travel, man. It's a long way to travel. That's too far. Turn back. How far east do you want me to go? Two rooms east. All right. What does that even fucking mean? So this is the entryway room. I'm heading east. Is this one room and this is the second room? And then I guess south. Back into this section, right? It's west. Confidently incorrect at its best. Don't apologize. It's fine. It's funny. It's funny. It really is. Does anyone have a link to the track that's playing? You know what it's based on, but you want this for your work playlist? I'm not sure actually. This is a fantastic remix. It's a fantastic remix. So west. You know how I remember it? Never eat shredded wheat. North, east, south, west. Alright, so that means I need to go back in. Wait, so if you've got it flipped, this is west. Here. I'm just gonna drink more beer. That always works for me. Just drink more beer. I got the green card. I do have the green card. I got the green rear card, which got me out of here. Exit the same way you would in standard entryway. I think I understand what you mean. Okay. And there it is. And well, there it is. Life, finds a way. Can't wait to show my kids Jurassic Park, you know. It's just that knowledge that it's probably going to be a little too stressful for them at this age. But I really just want to watch Jurassic Park. And then pretend that none of the rest exist. I'll lie. I do like Lost World. There's a lot of fun stuff in Lost World. Show 'em Highlander. Oh yeah, the film where everyone chops each other's heads off in pursuit of the prize. Yeah, sure, that's great for an audience lower than 5 years old. I'm stretching it. Watching Clone Wars with my eldest. I really am. I have to fill in a lot of the blanks because she's like, why are the war crimes being committed? But you gotta remember the thing about, thing about Jurassic Park, there is dismemberment. There is horror. I don't want to put my kid off dinosaurs. You know, alright? I don't want to put my kid off dinosaurs. Not yet. Highlander teaches British children to survive the suburbs. You joke, but I hear some shit about the cities, man, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm glad I live out by the coast. I really do. I'm glad that I live in basically a retirement town. I'm just like, you know what, I'm happy with this pace of life. This is much less stressful. I don't want to have to go on public transport and, you know, end up having to deal with some group of dickheads with face coverings, with knives and what shit. Were they called roadmen? Why? Why did I not save? Retirement towns are fine until the locals start passing laws like it's the 1930s. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. You got old people who don't know what the fuck they're actually, you know, voting for anymore. And they vote like it's back in the day. It's true, it's true. You don't believe any of those roadmen have actually worked on the roads? They are, quite frankly, a disservice to actual roadmen. Who, if anything, are an asset to those who exist on the daily commute. They could only aspire to be as useful as those people. Alright. We're saved. I've saved. I've saved. Did I leave through the exit way? I did! I did. I have left. Through the gift shop. Ah! But yeah, the continuous nature of this map has been ridiculous. In the best possible way. I think it's just so tightly friggin' knit, right? That you don't notice the transition from one section to the next, because often you're crisscrossing between them. It's insane. It's insanely good. Get whipped! Did you die? Did it die? Keeps happening, man. Keep getting accosted by lost souls. If you got High Noon Drifter, had a whip drop him. Whip it good. You know what I've been forgetting to do? I've been forgetting to do the old, Terminator firing pattern. Mark, how's it going? It's going great. I play Doom. Other people watch me do it. Life is good. Life is good. Can't complain. Soundtrack in this is something else, man. This is such an unexpected one. Again, Zekri, my compliments. You are like the Doom Wad sommelier. I'm not calling you smelly. I'm calling you the Doom mod equivalent of the guy who suggests wine pairings. Or that guy out of John Wick, Peter Saren afterwards, when he's suggesting guns for John Wick and John Wick 2. The Dude Whisperer, that's another good one. Boom! There we go, there we go. We got there eventually. But yeah, after the stream's done, I will update the title for this, you know, to reflect that it includes Doom Redux. And I'll add the download link in the description. So, yeah, if you can't find it, I'll make sure to update the live stream VOD on YouTube. I managed to get as far as, like, the first part. The first thing I started streaming with, but after that, I'll try and keep it updated for you. Oh. Oh! My rod. My staff. Wait a minute, is this doing goddamn TNT again? Why does this keep happening? It's like the same as the last fucking map set. It's I feel like I'm trapped in a fucking loop. It's like magnificently driving me insane. Zekri, you son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. They got evolution in my map set. Is that not a pull switch? Have I already pulled it? Say TNT 3 times in a row. And Civi will appear. No, it's only if you say it's good. And then he'll turn up to tell you to shut the fuck up. It's not that good. Wait a minute. So traditionally, you'd go outside, you'd hit that, and then you'd go inside and go through that bit, right? But yeah, I don't know why the corpses are drifting. I try not to ask too many questions on that particular front. Refreshing beer, you say? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need my big rod for this. Obviously, my first instinct is touch the weird orbs. Oh no, no, no! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck right off! All right, they're not actually directly harming me here. This is a fucking illusion, isn't it? It's a friggin' illusion. It's an illusion. Fuck you. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You're all full of shit. What song is this? It's not Alice in Chains, is it? Yeah, it is Alice in Chains. What the fuck? What the fuck? This map is something else. This map is something else. But why that first level of of TNT, man? Why? What is it about that first level of TNT? I guess it's the first level of anything, right? It's the first thing you play, so it's the most prominent thing you remember. You know, entryway, E1, M1. First map of TNT, first map of Plutonia. I've been loving people filtering into this stream and realizing just how much the shotgun noise in this mod fucks. And that's without the extra shells loaded into it. Hold your horses. Watch what happens when I fucking shoot this piece of shit. 4 shells loaded into the barrels. It's got the beef, has it not? It's got the beef. Did I just double load on that Lost Soul? You know what? It deserves it. It deserves it. It's a Lost Soul. It deserves everything coming to it. Enough said. Enough said. I'd even say these SMGs have got the juice as well. They just sound like... The sound design, you know. A lot of people neglect the sound design. They don't realize how fucking important it could possibly be, but man, when it's done right. That's neat. Have a visual swirly effect. Is there a second one, or is that the same? It's the same freaking projectile looping around, isn't it? Texture filtering? Never. Never ever. Never ever ever. Texture filtering is off. I don't like my Doom mods looking like Vaseline is smeared all over them. Never ever. Never. Well, I lived, but at what cost? Never mind. Never mind. Listen, you've hit the endings in Cyberpunk. You did a devil one. Made you sad. I've not finished Cyberpunk yet. I'm afraid to finish Cyberpunk, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't want it to end. I know I'm up to the point where it launches into the end game run, but I'm doing everything I can to avoid doing it, which is a happy task because I've got the Phantom Liberty stuff to go through, and that stuff's great. Really, really, really good stuff, and I feel like I'm only like about halfway through that. So yeah, I'm taking my goddamn time. I know there's been a little update recently as well that lets you just sit in the car and let it auto drive you through the city. That sounds pretty chill. That sounds pretty nice. I won't lie, this section has got me a little turned around. I got a vague idea of where I'm heading, but not enough. Not enough of an idea. This place. Getting through to this place. Guessing I'm probably gonna have to go wacky, long way around. I did it again. I did it again. I fell into a pit. I want to head for the area with the swirlies. I went to the area with the swirlies earlier, but I didn't see any way forward, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Swirlies. Swirlies. I know there's this, like, doory bit here. Is that door there that won't unlock? I've been having a bit of a bad time crossing this chasm. Have I just not been doing it well enough yet? Guessing I've just not been doing it well enough. App navigation can kill a momentum sometimes. Oh yeah, it's a real tricky balance to strike. And sometimes, yeah, the visual cues that are meant to get you from one bit to the next aren't always that apparent, because when you think about the grand pantheon of Doom mapping, there's so many different kind of standards in terms of how you convey progression to the player. And if you're gonna do it in a different, odd way, you gotta spend enough time acclimatizing the person playing it to the way you're doing things first, before you start throwing in like the idea that you can jump across a chasm, you know, that kind of stuff. Shivchara, been a while since you saw me stream. When did you last see me stream? I streamed yesterday. I streamed last Friday. Has YouTube been burying my algorithm again? Or Twitch? Has Twitch been burying me? Because I dual stream. In any case, glad to have you back. Maybe it's been a scheduling problem. Is this what Fistful of GZDoom or something else? It is now something else. I've just not been able to update the running order, because it just stays the way it is until I edit it post-stream. So currently, the map set that we're running through is called Doom Redux. It's all been one map so far. It is kind of insane. So I've just been kicked out that end of it. Not quite. Dang it! I'll admit though, it is a topsy-turvy map. It requires a lot of attention. I want to head southeast from the locked doors. It seems more like it. Until it doesn't. Son of a gun. What FPS would I say has the best feeling grenades? I'll be honest with you, I don't often think about how grenades feel. But when you consider the grenades in this, they feel good because of the way they act. They obviously don't act like real grenades. Grenades don't generally explode on impact. If anything, this is more like a grenade launcher thing. So it feels like you're asking a grenade launcher question. Do you prefer impact on hit grenade launcher? Do you prefer bounce? I prefer things that go boom on impact. I don't like having to deal with timers. I'll want to head southeast from the locked doors. The way I'm heading, it leads back outside. So you mean from the obscured bit of map that I'm already in, is what I'm assuming. But the fact that enemies have spawned here is encouraging to me. Where's my hat? Give me my hat back. It's around here somewhere. Son of a bitch. Where is it? There it is. So back into the swirly mines, I guess. So I'm looping background, basically. I rocky tone between Halo for good grenades and Deus Ex. You know, as I say, I don't think about grenades very often, but Deus Ex does have some fun grenades. It really does. Oh. Bubble serious, you finally watched Zardoz with your dad after hearing about it? After my Sky May Be video. So thanks for that. I mean, if you ever wanted to see Sean Connery wearing a diaper and hooker boots, then, you know, Zardoz is the way to go. And the whole, you know, reveal about the name and all that. Ooh! Oh, is it a head thumper? It really is. Well, I'm back at the not Archviles again. The gun is good. To which we reply, the penis is bad. Well, the penis is evil. So yeah, aside from Sean Connery wearing hooker boots with a ponytail, I might add, there is also a giant stone head that vomits weapons while yelling about how the gun is good. I'm gonna say Zardoz was 70s, right? Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch, but it seems like the 70s. Do you want a good weird film rec? Dave Made a Maze. I've heard of Dave Made a Maze. It seems I've not watched it yet myself, but I'm on board. I am already on board. I really want to watch that film. Seems a lot of fun. Seems like a lot of fun. Man makes a cardboard fort in his living room And it turns into an endless labyrinth of his own design. And, yeah. Shenanigans ensue. Or if you ever watched Manborg, shenanograms. It is a willfully confusing area, is it not? It is a willfully confusing area. From that lead-in that makes it resemble the old TNT episode 1. Yeah, those are fake archviles, by the way. Those they're illusory archviles. I'm annoyed by this switch because it feels like I should have pulled it, but I don't think I ever have. All right, this leads back into the thing. Back to the swirlies. We're back at the swirlies. I'm back at the swirlies. What are next? If archviles and Vors can F right off Thyrook, what's the oh no, not you enemy? Of other FPSs that come to mind, Battle Lords, certainly from Duke 3D. It's like, I do not want to have to fucking deal with you. Drones. Do not want to have to fucking deal with it. There's a lot in Duke 3D. I'm like, I do not want to have to fucking deal with you. Southeast from here is the switch to open this gate. So southeast. I feel like I've reached this impasse before and I've just come up against, like, obstacles that make me turn away. We got our east and west figured out. It is a really tricky section. Really tricky section. So that won't open. It's just hard for me to see. I got a lot of lights on me. Yeah, this is the bit where I got stuck earlier. I'm like, I'm at this wall. I'm not sure how it folds in. I gotta admit, Zekri, the directions aren't helping me right now. It's still just as tough as it was before. Visible in the auto map. I'm losing hope, man. I'm losing hope. I need better directions. I'm sorry. I need better directions. You know, like follow the ducting. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I think I finally found it. Yeah, follow the blip. That does nothing for me, I'm afraid. But, yeah. I will say, this section... There's a few sections of this, as much as I love this map. And I do love this map. There are some sections of this that are absolutely fucking obtuse, yeah? The breadcrumbs kind of dry up, and it's like, and I'll go round and round and round and round, and like the theme tune from the Magic Roundabout will keep playing in my head. But it's a frustrating aspect of some maps, because when you finally find the solution, your brain starts going, imagine all of the progress I could have made if I wasn't stuck trying to figure that out. It always makes you feel sore, you know? For not having figured it out soon enough. That and the action kind of dries up when that happens as well. That's the other downside. Because that's the other, you know, the kind of big pillar of the Doom experience, you know, no matter what kind of map set you're making. The meat. The action. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, a lot of the switch pulls in this game are kind of like Hail Marys to me. It's pull it and trust that whatever you're gonna backtrack to will hopefully point you in the direction of the thing that you've just unlocked. But if you don't know about the thing that you were trying to unlock, you're kind of fucking screwed. So this, for example, this is great. I mean, it's very prominent. You got the swirly shit, but there is a more than 50% chance that I will just go whoop. And I could spend another half an hour spiraling through this map. But I'd rather enjoy it, you know? I'd rather enjoy its nooks and crannies, so to speak. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's not there this time. It's not there this time. That kind of freaked me out. That kind of gave me a woo. Guess when I saved? This is why you set up multiple autosave slots or quick save slots. At least 2, preferably 4. Looks like the Skelly is my soul leaving me, but yeah, I get that now, but I don't think I'd seen it quite that prominently in a flash frame in front of my fucking face. Oh, this area sucks, man. Infinite death. It feels like it. There's like a chain gunner in here as well. Oh. Excuse me. I had at least 9 points of health. How dare you? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck this. I know what must be done. It's just a pisser of a setup. And a pinky, please. 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 Nope. Nope. Where's the health at? Where is the fucking health at? Oh god, thank god it's the end. I was thinking, where's the fucking health? Ah. So, thanks for playing. As of the 4th of the 4th, 2021, it's still a work in progress. So this, they need to update that. The map set was sadly never finished. That's such a shame. It's such a good map. Like an hour or something to get through this. It's such a good idea. And I see the dead simple setup a mile away, but you know. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. It's called Doom Redux. Would recommend. But that pretty much does it for today, I think. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. 2 map sets. Easily fitting within the remit of this year's stream. I didn't crash. The stream didn't crash. For any of you that arrived late, this entire stream has been teetering on a knife edge the entire time. Because I launched my stream, and then I launched some supplementary software, And then OBS went, whoops-a-daisy, I've crashed! But the thing about OBS, right? It doesn't crash until you let it. Until you confirm the dialog box that says, yes, I have crashed. Please acknowledge this fact. It's fine! It's actually fine! It's insane. I can even show you. I'll take the wallpaper off and I'll show you. It's still, it's been here this entire time. This dialog box is the entire linchpin of the operation right now. As soon as I click yes, the stream dies. But I don't have to. I can still click all of the stuff in the actual program. It's not frozen. It's working fine. It's working perfectly fine. But you don't need to know about that. You don't need to know about that. All I need you to know is that I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time too. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend. There will be a new video tomorrow on Do Mod Madness on the channel. If you're a channel member or a patron, you get that right away. It's been available since Wednesday. And there's no ads. And it's slightly extended from the version everyone else gets. So if you want to throw me a bone, $1, a pound, you get it early, you get it extended, you get a badge, you know, and a credit in future videos. I'm still sorting the rest of it out, so don't worry if I don't get this so soon. But I am getting things working a little bit more smoothly than they used to, because I went through a little bit of a dodgy, not everything is working as planned period there, and I'm hoping I'm on the up and up again. I'm hoping I'm on the up. Yeah, those words. I've had a lot of drinks. Anyway, have a wonderful weekend, you wonderful people. Thank you so much for visiting this live stream. If you're watching on the VOD, thank you so much for joining me after the fact and watching this far. Until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you so very much for watching. Icarus out.